Hello. Because I literally just got live right now and you just sent me the message. I was setting stuff up. I'm like, okay, I can do starting soon right now. Also, should I? I feel like I should get food. I'm hungry, but like, you know what? Yeah, I probably should get food. I shouldn't like be putting off getting food often. I did get more nutrition shakes again, finally. But I am going to test something. Hello, Chaos, as well. I need to test something, which is not right now, but at some point. Which I got these little like powder packets for a nutrition thing. They're vanilla, but I want to test if I can. The reason I don't get the chocolate ones is because the chocolate ones kind of taste kind of garbage, and then they don't actually mix in the water properly. So what I went with is getting vanilla, seeing if they mix in the water properly, and then just putting chocolate powder in there. You're alive, barely. Oh no. Please survive, Chaos. Oh, you were going to go. Oh, well, now I feel bad. Maybe I shouldn't have gone live yet. But you know what? Yeah, I think I probably should get food first. We can watch like one of the dino videos. Oh, earlier today. Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. Okay, we're good. And then we'll continue Subnautica with crowd control and everything. I'll post up the crowd control link when I have it all set up. I don't have it set up right now because I'm gonna go grab food. Anyway, I'll be back. Ah! 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 Back. Um, I'm sorry. Um, Chaos, Gio called me about what happened to you with the non-hypoallergenic stuff, which they should have used. Also, I will scroll back and read. Let's see. Success of the Black Beauty for a few days yet. Be no more bleed and more cat cuddles. Japan's due for you, don't worry. Missing my little sister's dance recital today, too. No, pleasure way of doing whatever Chaos wants today. I hate sneezing. I'd ask him, but let's be real, he would say yes. There's any texture on this. No. Sometimes I made you with hospital gowns too, because the detergent they use gives headache, gives rash. So how does this get? Ergo, no hospital gowns. Body fights many different chemicals. Bright side, I found really good fic of Found Family plus one of my favorite slow burn romantic pairs all wrapped up in one like 200 chapters and hundreds of thousands of words while up late last night. So why does this hospital not use hyperhyaluronic? Had to find the fic because that was 2 hours of searching very specific tagging parameters and I all my hopes and prayers. Almost turned to search on Wattpad. Impressive. Kaveshi almost never read. I don't know how hard it was, but I believe it was a struggle. 2 HD for Fish to read fan comics. Just as he got back into it, I read Webtoon comics for a while. I had a few other graphic novels. Think of how hard it is to find a romance novel or a romance movie without any making out scenes, and then multiply by 5. Okay. Um, I'm sorry for your struggles. We will. I will. I want to ask you a question, which is, do you want to watch more, or Chaos specifically? Because I know G would say yes, but Chaos specifically, do you want to watch more of the Dino Man? Arrow friend came to visit today and brought me a family-sized bag of Doritos, Caesar salad with the croutons. I love family-sized bags of Doritos. Add my food. I'm sorry for taking so long. Jeez, 30 minutes. I'm so sorry. Things kind of got a little hectic, and because having croutons so long, other throws them out. Wow, yeah, throw out food. That's okay. I'm gonna fight your mom. I'm fighting your mom. I'm fighting your mom. I'm fighting your mom. I will fight your mom. Hello, sorry. That's a 70 stream streak, jeez. Uh, how you doing? Anytime that I've ended up where I've wasted food, I genuinely hate myself for a while after because I feel so like horrible for not having you know, just eat the food. Throat feel funny, you're sick. Oh, great. Everybody is not okay these days. Everybody is sick, hospital, bedridden, or all three. Which I guess technically sick and a hospital are kind of synonymous. Though I guess technically you're not sick if you're injured. Or would that count? I don't know. But anyway, would you all like to watch more of the Dino Man? Because I got that set up anyway. Bit of Dino Man and then Zoom Man. Yeah, we can do that. I could watch. Actually, you know what? Here. Let me put up. Was it Kingpin? Right? Yeah, Kingpin's the zoo guy. Oh, hold on. Um, what's
I would
up?
like to see the chaos.
What? Everything okay?
Don't choose con. When did you get here? Sorry. Don't choose content that I would like to make me pleased. It's your day today going to hospital. That's all. Also, this is why I said, when did you get here? Look at him.
He's always
What do
there.
you think?
He's always there.
He's always there.
You fit
He's
into
always
that,
there. He's
right?
always there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I have
Okay,
video.
well,
I have good video for
day is
chaos.
your day, chaos.
It's Planet Zoo
Okay,
and it's Cougar.
okay. We'll watch. We'll watch that, and we'll watch a whole bunch of Zoom Man. Okay, bye.
Oh, I was gonna put Zoom in first.
Oh, what? But she said Dino Man and then Zoom Man. I'm confused.
Well, if you really want Zoom Man, I can put Zoom in first. I'll put a video of Zoom in and then video Dino and then I just Subnautica. How's that sound?
Whatever chaos wants. Whatever chaos wants. Okay, I vanish again.
Okay.
The Nintendo Switch 2 has eaten me. Bye.
Okay, goodbye.
I haven't eaten today.
Do you have anything you could get that you already have?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
yeah. Also, I want everybody to know that I picked up Chris today and I had to lift her lid to find her. And she got excited to see me, and then she crawled onto my arm, and it felt really nice. And I just, it made me feel really good that she wanted to come out to see me. And when I picked her up, she got excited instead of like startled like she usually does, which she does with everybody, which Blazer can tell you is a big deal. That's all. I thought that Chaos might enjoy cute snake fact. Bye.
Bye. Anyway, Zoom Man.
Every morning at 9 a.m. on the dot, buses drop guests off to Keystone Park, and you can tell by the looks on their face they're excited. Now, why would you arrive to the zoo so early, you might ask? Well, there's a simple answer to that at Keystone Park. All of our education shows are held early in the morning because this is typically when zoo animals are the most active. Our talks began exclusively with the pinnipeds at Keystone
Anyway.
Park, being the California sea lion and
The thing I wanted to quickly say was I bought a big box of fruit cups, like real fruit cups. And because of that, I am now eating more fruit. And I have discovered that I can eat peaches just as long as they don't have skin.
the gray seal. These animal talks proved to be so popular, however, we decided to include them in our newest completed section of Keystone Park, the American Frontier. This is Keystone Park's smallest section to date, home to 3 different species. The first of these 3 is also the smallest. Meet the black-tailed prairie dogs. Their exhibit is certainly small, matter of fact it's among the smallest in all of Keystone Park, but when the animal inside can fit in the palm of your hand, that's more than enough space. They're so small in fact, sometimes it's hard to keep track of all 4 of them. They're only all grouped up together when it's feeding time. On your visit, we can't guarantee that you'll see the entire family at once. They love to pop in and out of their burrows and it's hard to keep track. In our next exhibit,
gotta give
however,
myself more
we
vitamin
promise this
C.
won't be a problem. Interestingly enough, we travel from the smallest habitat at Keystone Park to the biggest. This is because this wide open grassland is home to 2 species, the American bison, as well as the pronghorn antelope. For being 2 completely different species, they get along exceptionally well, and this is because each animal's strength in the wild covers the other's weakness. Bison are very durable animals. Matter of fact, they're the largest land animal in North America, but they don't see very well, meaning predators have the capability to sneak up on them. A pronghorn is the exact opposite. They're very fragile animals, meaning when they see danger, with their exceptional eyesight, their immediate instinct is to run away in a group. When the bison see the pronghorn run, that's their cue to leave too. One of our female pronghorn, who has since been named Clover due to her outstanding luck, actually arrived at Keystone Park grievously injured. Unfortunately for Clover, a majority of our medical staff is currently off-site working on different projects, helping train the next generation of vets. As a result, her survival seemed unlikely. We just didn't have the medical expertise to take care of this injured pronghorn. Nobody seemed to tell Clover this, and slowly but surely she began to recover. After weeks of consistent treatment and checkups, her injuries began to
No one
visibly
told
heal.
me I'm not gonna
Thanks to the
survive.
medical team for stepping up to the plate when she truly needed them the most, Clover is expected to make a full recovery. Although her injuries healed, some lasting damage has persisted, and as a result, Clover will never be fit to return to the wild. Luckily for her, she has a perfect forever home here at Keystone Park. Like our black-tailed prairie dogs, pronghorn are social animals, and Clover isn't close to the only one in this enclosure. Meet Bucky, our sole male of the habitat. Bucky and his friend Sacagawea really enjoy this hanging grazing feeder enrichment item. This must boil down to their roots because, fun fact, the pronghorn is actually closely related to the giraffe. The pronghorn antelope have to share the spotlight with the American bison. Meet Josh, officially the largest animal in all
Josh!
of Keystone Park. He weighs well over a ton, but luckily he's a gentle giant. Gentle giant is the perfect phrase to also describe Tatanka and Dakota. Like most bison, they spend their day grazing, but they always do it together in a pair. Together, these two
believe we're
separate
witnessing
herds
Josh.
truly have become one, and they look out for each other like they're their own. Being able to record and study these behaviors in a controlled environment truly is something special. The only thing that's more special is being able to share our studies and our findings with the guests at the zoo. The Bison and Pronghorn Keeper Talk is set to open at the rest of the American frontier right this second.
Something really silly
Guests
about that,
rapidly
just
flooded into the
eating
new
that.
area of Keystone Park, and seeing the happy looks on their faces made all of the hard work constructing it truly worth it in the end. The Bison and Pronghorn in particular.
Ah!
This isn't good at all. It looks like somebody broke the glass of the black-tailed prairie dog enclosure, and it looks like the prairie dogs are doubling down on the
Oh, that's not
opportunity,
good.
completely ruining the launch of the American frontier. Keystone Park had to go into a level 2
That's very
lockdown.
not good.
This means there's an animal on the loose, and we had to evacuate the premises. 3 of the prairie dogs were luckily contained, and maintenance quickly worked on repairing the fence. Unfortunately, the prairie dog that escaped is still out there somewhere, and our keepers truly have no idea where to find her. This issue becomes a lot more urgent when you remember who the prairie dog's neighbors are. While they make a plan to find her, we need to fix everything that was broken in the evacuation. Many small parts of the zoo are left damaged. Unfortunately, it appears that these repairs are going to take some time. After the repairs are complete, maintenance has informed us they're going to completely revamp our security system, making Keystone Park a lot safer. This also means if the escaped prairie dog is still on our property, we'll find her. But sadly, there just isn't much we can do about it right now. Despite this
Who is the
devastating
criminal who did
setback,
this?
construction must continue on our latest project. A few months ago, Blueberry Forest Zoo, located all the way out in Finland, asked for our help in a project of theirs. They've recently partaken in a breeding program for the critically endangered Amur leopard. This was on a relatively short notice, so the zoo's creator, Raven, didn't have time to build the leopard a new habitat. As a result, Jojo, her male cougar, was effectively homeless, so she reached out to Keystone Park and asked if we could take him in. Naturally, we said yes, and he's on his way to Keystone Park right now, so we need to make him a great habitat. If you're eager to see what we came up with, don't forget to like
It's
and
a
subscribe,
cougar
and
episode.
leave a comment while you're at it. By engaging with the video in any way, you're telling YouTube to push the video to more people. The more people that see the video, the more videos I can make. It's simple. Also, don't forget to subscribe to Raven. The link to her channel is in the description. Her channel is about to officially launch sometime this week with the tour of Blueberry Forest. With her insanely talented skills in art, and the full resources of Keystone Park behind her, it's sure to be a successful series, so you won't want to miss it. With
So that's
JoJo
another
arriving
channel we
to
could look
Keystone
at.
Park quarantine any day now, it's imperative that we learn as much about the cougar as possible. Luckily, this is Keystone Park's second big cat, so nothing should be too out of left field here. Their population in the wild is unknown.
I always
but
forget
assumed to be least
that
concerned
cougars
by
and
the
pumas are the
IUCN.
exact same thing.
This is because of their absolutely enormous habitat range, reaching from the southern tip of South America, peaking all the way into Canada. They're very basic to build for, only needing some land requirement. They also need a climb-proof
Is it accurate? I was sure they were on the East Coast as well.
barrier though, despite not needing
Okay, I was episode,
requirement.
yeah.
As per the species data, the cougar can be a bit strict and not necessarily beginner-friendly. They're both shy and solitary animals, meaning all mature offspring will become outsiders. This is definitely one of the tougher bios we've had so far. Between the dietary options and habitat enrichment, there doesn't appear to be anything that's too out of the ordinary, although I finally have an excuse to sneak the bubble machine into a build. I've been waiting to do that since the Africa pack released. For being an
Bubble.
apex predator that spans pretty much the reign of the entire New World, it's absolutely no surprise that the cougar doesn't benefit from sharing any spaces with other species. But let's start building. After passing through the wetlands and visiting our moose Teddy, you'll be greeted by an open path that's going to lead to the cougar habitat. As you can tell, this is going to be a relatively cramped space, and we're going to have to make every single inch count. The guest viewing platform is going to be the most difficult part by far. Due to the constricted space,
Oh, no.
I really
yeah,
wanna make
panthers
this
and
memorable. I'm gonna
cougars
be
are
trying to
different,
model
yeah.
it after a log cabin, where the guests can view out the other side.
But I
to
was
see the
sure they
cougar.
were
For the early
pumas, like
stages of this
cougars
build,
that
we're
were
gonna be staying on
here,
the
like in
grid. I
Appalachia,
decided
you
to
know?
use the Arctic wood because it gives the perfect mix of stability and age. I want this to look a little bit run down, but at the same time
Arctic
sturdy
wood
enough to
wall.
where it won't just fall over at a natural gust of
I actually
wind.
like the
My
way
main
that
goal
looks.
in
I'll
the
have to
early
keep that one
stages
in
of the
mind.
build were to divide the log cabin into two
You see how it
separate
looks like
parts. This
aged?
back part that we're working on now is going to be where the viewing windows are to
More on
actually see
the-
cougar. The exterior, where you're seeing now, is just going to be
A more
detail and
muted color,
immersion.
basically.
Of course, the Arctic roof goes with the Arctic walls. They were literally designed by Frontier to function this way. In terms of the roof, one thing I did a bit differently was make
I
the
need to
second
look
layer
more
of
at the
roof a
parts
bit
for
steeper
building.
than the first. This
I
will
haven't
make
really
sense when we
built
actually
many
go into
buildings at
building
all.
the Cougar's exhibit. We're going to be using a mesh netting on the top, so this has to be a little bit taller than the other angles would have provided. I then polished up and finalized the viewing section.
I think I
We're
did
simply
okay with
gonna be
my
adding some more wood to the
alligator
top
exhibit,
and then
though.
placing some glass beneath
Or
it.
the
It's
closure.
certainly a bit cramped back here, but that's kind of the effect I was going for. Overall, I'm really happy with the size the cabin turned out. It looks a bit strange when viewed from the outside, but we can fix that. For now, I think we need to polish up the front of it. I think building with wood, and especially a log cabin type build, is one of the most beginner-friendly things you can tackle at the start of the game. This is because once you get your basic shape down, realistically all you have to do is keep adding supports. The more supports you add, the more detailed it's going to look. Another reason why I find these wood builds a little bit beginner-friendly is you can much more easily get away with reusing parts. A lot of people don't realize that you can have supports going horizontally too. Most people typically will stop at the vertical supports. As for the rest of the build, I effectively kept reusing the exact same pieces that we've already placed, I just used a lot more of them. It's quite basic and a lot more brown than I'd like it to be. We can certainly add in some more details now that'll liven up the build and even tell a story. As for the functional aspect of the build, I think this turned out quite nice. There's plenty of space for guests to be comfortable. After a lot of tinkering around with various textures and pieces, I found that the Oceania doors, when recolored gray, fit really well with the Arctic wood. I placed a door perpetually open at each entrance of the enclosure. One thing I don't think a lot of newer builders realize is that you can detail details. What I mean by this is we added this door, and it looks a lot better than the blank facade we had. However, now I'm adding a door trim to the top of it to make it look even better. After it was done, it was a really easy advanced move and duplicate job to get it over to the other door, so we didn't have to do all the work twice. Once that was complete, I rotated it 180 degrees to get it on the inside of the builds. One thing I know myself and a lot of others tend to struggle with is how to detail the facades of buildings. I completely agree, this is definitely one of the trickier aspects of building in general. Really, all you can do is just throw as much detail on the wall as you can and see what sticks. If you find yourself running out of ideas and you don't have any inspiration, one thing I can highly recommend you try is taking a break and working on something else. While I was trying to think of cool details I could potentially add to the front of the cabin, I did something really easy and brainless, building a simple chimney. All it is just a square. I always like to try and sneak a bit of motion into my builds, especially ones I highly detail, so I added the smoke special effect piece. It's a really subtle effect, but it makes the build look so much more alive and actually feel lived in. I really like this. Since the chimney went in much quicker than expected, I still didn't have time to process what to do with the facade of the cabin, so I added in some trims. I've also yet to see a single build in all of Planet Zoo that didn't look better with a little bit of ivy. The ivy in this build is especially important because in order to achieve that overgrown look of the surrounding forest that we're going to add later, we have to make the forest appear to have overtaken the cabin. We're going to need more details on top of this later, but I also realized that we could use the ivy to limit the amount of work we have to do on the facade. After using the Oceania door so effectively, I realized that the Oceania benches under the facility menu were the exact same texture. After noticing the similarity in the two textures, I realized I could use the door rotated vertically to make a convincing backing for the bench. I finally realized what I can do with the outer wall of the cabin when I remembered that the conservation pack exists. One of the very subjective cons of content creation is that it forces you to play the game slower. I can only build for about one animal per week, so a lot of the content that's come out to the game since launch I haven't experienced yet. Personally, I really enjoy this. It always keeps the game fresh, and there's always some new piece that I haven't used yet in a build. However, I do see these conservation pack pieces becoming a mainstay in my arsenal. The last two details I added were both functional and appealing. I added in a few lights that came from the Australia pack, as well as some basic trash cans that blended into the cabin. For a guest viewing platform, we really went all out with this. It's highly detailed.
This looks insane for just supposed to be the guest
and I'm not
viewing
gonna lie,
platform.
I've been dreading this next step of the process. The reason we made the cabin at that weird angle at the top is because we needed it tall enough to connect to the mesh that we're going to add. I want this enclosure to be fully concealed by it. In order to accomplish this, we're going to have a powerful support system, and thankfully somebody uploaded this excellent piece to the workshop to do just that. Out of the three options, I chose the green one for two reasons. One is obvious, it's going to blend in together better with the foliage. As for the second reason, a year ago today I actually uploaded a video on cougars. This was my very first zoo on the channel, and we used a green accent for the fence. I thought it would be cool to do a little throwback. Obviously in a year, the channel's grown a lot, and my audio doesn't sound like this anymore. These support structures are where the build gets a little bit complicated. I had to tweak and rotate it about 30 degrees to make it make a little bit more sense later on.
How do I sound
right
in general?
Now, we're simply making the framework, and we'll add the rest of the mesh in later. I want this to appear to go up at about a 30-degree angle, so the build gets even taller. After all of that was done, I had to use the Advanced Duplicate and Move menu, cover absolutely everything we just built, and rotate it all 180 degrees. It didn't quite line up exactly where I wanted it, so we had to come in with the Advanced Move menu and perfect it. Once we had the first two in place, things got much easier, because we could simply copy and paste those two over and get them evenly spaced all over the build. This was certainly an advanced technique, but I'm really glad we pulled it off. However, I have a feeling that adding the mesh is going to be even tougher. This is going to take some time. What's important now is that we have the exact dimensions and outline of the habitat. We know precisely how big it's going to be, so we can easily plan some interior design. Obviously this build was going to be difficult, but there was one part of the mesh that I didn't think would be so challenging. The sides are just simple angles, all we have to do is connect the green pillars to the other green pillars. This certainly still wasn't easy compared to what we normally tackle, because of the visibility of the mesh. You can only see it clearly when looking at certain angles. Eventually, after far too much trial and error, I finally got the mesh to hit the green poles exactly where I wanted it to. From here we just had to build up. To accomplish this, we simply used the advanced move and duplicate feature to replicate exactly what we just made to the top of the green poles. Once one side was complete, realistically the rest were too. The problem is, now we have the hard part. Filling in squares of squares was simple geometry. Filling in triangles of squares, that's going to be a challenge. The main reason this was so difficult was because we had to move it on two of the axes. We had to make sure the z-axis was perfectly lined up with the middle portion, but then we had to make sure the angle going up was correct on the x-axis. After a whole lot more trial and error, I finally got the angle correct, and figured the easiest way to utilize this would be to use the move snap feature at 1 meter and follow the metal pole upwards to the apex. What made this a little bit more challenging is if you look closely at the metal pole, there's a small height increase right at the middle. That meant we have to mess around at the x-axis one more time. Once we got the midpoint height increase down though, it was again really easy to simply use 1 meter move snap to get it all the way to the top.
This seems very troubling.
Unfortunately, this is only halfway done, because we have to replicate everything we just did a second time. Luckily this is much easier. Because we duplicated over the metal pole, all we have to do is duplicate over the mesh. The poles are exactly identical, therefore the mesh needs to be identical as well. We had to make sure the mesh was lined up absolutely perfectly, otherwise the rest of the build wouldn't work, because we're going to be duplicating over this piece a lot. Eventually, when it was finally in place, we copied and
This
pasted
seems
everything
painful.
over, used the
This
advanced
seems
move
really
duplicate
painful.
menu, rotated the entire build 180 degrees, and placed it on the segment located exactly behind it. Once this was complete, we could simply duplicate over everything we just built, including the original portion, and cover the entire top of the dome. Overall, this was really difficult, and it took a lot of trial and error, but I'm actually quite happy with the end product. Believe me when I say a lot
Oh
of
my
footage was cut
goodness.
to get this dome to look exactly how it does. I'm especially proud of how it looks from the interior viewing windows, but let's actually get some stuff inside of the dome to make it look even better. Now we've left ourselves with a sizable interior that we can pretty much do whatever we want with. This can be a little bit overwhelming, so I think it'll be a little bit easier to start from the outside and work our way in. Despite not actually needing any climbing requirement, according to the Zoopedia, I still wanted to include a little climbing structure as sort of the centerpiece of the entire exhibit. By little, I truly meant little. I really didn't want to make this big at all, so to give the illusion that it's much bigger than it is, I made the ground around it a lot lower. Whenever working with climbing structures, be fully aware that you will never get it correct on the first try. We ended up scrapping a variety of designs. What we didn't end up scrapping were the support beams. I always like to make these non-climbable because realistically they're only there for support, not actually to be used. I didn't only want to use support beams for our climbing structure stability. I added a lot of rock formations all around the habitat to make it so the climbing structure had something to sit on. As for the actual climbing structure itself, it's very basic. All we did was make two relatively sizable platforms. Once the platforms are laid out, we used the exact same 4-meter log we'd been using as support structures and connected the platforms together so the cougar could get from one to another without having to jump. I think we did a stand-up job. It's really simple and basic, but that was the exact style we were going for. Equally important, it looks really sleek from the viewing window. The rest of the habitat, however, looks a bit bare. I think it's time we get some color in here. Right now, the exhibit is only brown and gray, and to avoid the exhibit from only becoming brown, gray, and green, I decided to add some blue. Now that a few aspects of the habitat were firmly locked in place, I figured we could start detailing them. I started by cramming some bramble bushes into the rocks. This is one of my absolute favorite details because it looks a lot like the ivy, but it has a much more 3D and vibrant texture. Bramble bushes also come in a variety of shapes and sizes, meaning it's really easy to blend it into almost any surface. While sorting out my foliage palette, I realized something about the build made absolutely no sense. We had this large tarp, but no support structure in the middle, so I quickly fixed that. Normally in builds, I'll always place the trees last when working with foliage. However, this exhibit is the exception. Because we're working on such limited space, the trees are actually going to have to go in first because there's not many places we can put them. Sadly, the build was just too short and there weren't enough places where we could fit in the scratching post tree enrichment item. I really wanted to add this close to the glass, but it just wouldn't look right. Normally in builds, your backdrop is called a tree line because there's a large layer of trees where you can really only see the canopy. However, in this build, since you're not really looking up very much, this is going to be more of a bush line that hides the back of the build from the rest of the zoo. Due to the mesh that we used being inherently see-through, which I don't regret at all, I think it looks quite nice.
I don't
we
feel
have to
as
make sure that the
intimidated
bushes
this time
obstruct
because
the
this
guest's
feels
view at
pretty.
eye level, so they
Aside
can't
from
see
like
straight
the
through it
first few
and past
things,
anything that we don't want them to look at.
this part seems
These
pretty.
creosote bushes are quickly becoming one
like,
of my most
easy.
used plants in the entire game. I also had a gut feeling that it wasn't pronounced creosote, and what do you know? The key to making any foliage look a little bit more natural and realistic is by using a variety of species. If you have one bush in a particular area, try using a different species right next to it and merge them together. Now that a majority of the bushes were in place, I did decide to come in and add a tree line behind them. I mention this step in pretty much every single video, and it's because I do it in every single habitat, and it's one of the more important steps I can possibly convey to newer players. Paint the grass precisely where you want to put more detailed plants later on. Once all of the terrain is painted up to your liking, you can come back in with a much more detailed grass later on. Buffalo grass is a perfect example.
I did find random
it
rotation,
has a much
by the
more
way.
vibrant and animated
It's
texture
really
as
nice to
opposed
have.
the painted terrain tool. If you think your foliage skills need some serious work, buffalo grass is one of the 2 items in the game I would suggest you use a lot more. It just looks really nice. The texture is 3D and really makes the grass pop, as opposed to the more 2D texture of the painted terrain grass. If the buffalo grass does end up getting a bit repetitive, you can mix in some ferns to really break up the texture. They're also a slightly darker shade of green, and it adds some contrast. The second most important tip I have for beginner builders is to use the aquatic faux rock 9. These can be changed to any color on the palette, but if you make it a realistic grayish brown and make them pop just slightly above the ground,
Wait, you can change
they
the
look like
colors?
really small rocks. This accomplishes 2 things. 1, it doesn't impede the animal's traversable area, and 2, it breaks up the texture of the grass even more by adding something that's a completely different color. Unlike buffalo grass, they're versatile in a variety of different environments too, not just necessarily the ground. The faux rocks look equally good on the bottom of a lake. At this point, the foliage was relatively done, and there wasn't anything new to add.
Yeah, I can.
All we had to do is
This is
just
stuff
layer
I
up
can
everything
do.
we've already done.
It's not as
with the second layer
intimidating.
of the climbing
The
structure.
beginning wasn't
One
more
of the last
intimidating.
things that we added into the build was a lot more ivy. This really wasn't to detail the build from the guest perspective because realistically they'll never be able to see this. Instead, it's to show that the forest is really overgrowing and overtaking the structure, making it look not necessarily new. To get some additional color, I added some alpine flowers right behind the cougar's climbing equipment. The enrichment items in the habitat weren't anything special. We placed a box in the back and we ended up getting rid of the scratching post, but what I was really excited for was placing this rotation line feeder in the middle of the pole. I thought this was a really nice effect, but unfortunately it wasn't usable in the end product. Luckily, I thought ahead and made a more standard feeder, and since JoJo is solitary and is going to be alone, it didn't have to be very big. Thankfully, I was also able to work in the bubble machine. I'm really excited to see the cougar's animations with this. I think we did a nice job for the limited space we had to work with. The habitat looks good from every single angle. Overnight, it seemed that a local wood owl made the guest viewing its home. The owl's perch is far enough up to where JoJo won't be able to get him. I think we'll keep him here. He looks quite happy. I'm definitely happy with the build overall. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. The interior viewing especially is among my favorite interiors in all of Keystone Park.
Where did it come from?
JoJo is set to arrive at any moment now, but before that happens, we have an important announcement from our keeper staff. The escaped prairie dog has thankfully been found alive and well. She made it quite far, starting at the prairie dog habitat here and making her way in between the moose enclosure and the reptile house. Once found, she was swiftly apprehended and returned back to her habitat. Though this is a major setback in Keystone morale, hopefully something like this never happens again. With the heightened security put in place, I highly doubt it will, and if it does, we'll find you. Welcome to Keystone Park, JoJo, and again, huge thanks to Raven and Blueberry Forest Zoo for lending her to us. If you've gotten to this point in the video, I ask you once again, please go subscribe to her channel. Her link is going to be in the description. I'd also like to give a huge shout out to Christine Jennings and EJ Hicks for becoming zoo members at Keystone Park. If you too would like to become a zoo member or a season pass holder and gain access to a whole slew of exclusive rewards, the link is in the description. Thankfully, hunting down the prairie dog gave JoJo just enough time to adjust to her new habitat.
We actually survived this one.
It didn't appear that staff observing her in her habitat triggered her stress at all. Admittedly, upon arrival, she didn't seem to be too active, and at first we thought something was wrong, because this is very out of the ordinary for cougars. Thankfully, in time she got up to explore, and the very first thing that she found was the bubble machine. We could tell she was having a great time, and even got up on her hind legs. After thoroughly enjoying the bubble machine, she eventually decided to explore the rest of the habitat. And naturally, she quickly discovered all of her climbing equipment, even proving to be quite the athlete. Look at this jump! Despite being located at the back of Keystone Park, we're quite confident that JoJo is going to bring large crowds despite her small habitat. It's still plenty of territory for a solitary cougar, and really lush and vibrant as well. Watching animals interact with climbing equipment and enrichment items is so satisfying because you deliberately put it there, and watching them physically enjoy it surely is a special feeling. She spent hours on the climbing equipment upon first being introduced to her new habitat. And luckily, viewers at home, thanks to our Habitat web cameras, are going to get a perfect shot.
I need to add these.
Eventually, even
The
JoJo
webcams.
had enough of the climbing and had to settle down.
Apparently
for
they
a
can
rest.
get you more money.
This was a perfect time from our still exhausted staff to do a medical evaluation, and luckily, it seems that JoJo is perfectly healthy. One unusual quirk about JoJo is that unlike other cougars, she seems to be especially fond of the water. At the moment, we're unsure of specifically why this is the case. One thing that JoJo enjoys that's definitely common among most felines is playing with cardboard boxes. As JoJo receives her very first trophy by the North American Rookie, I feel like now's a great time to wrap up today's episode. It's so weird to me to think that North America is done in Keystone Park.
Sorry.
This is where the series started. We had a brief hiatus in the middle with South America, but this has been primarily the entire goal of the series. That's not to say Keystone Park is entirely finished. I still have a lot of plans for this zoo, and right now the complexity meter only sits at 46%. To see what plans I do have for the zoo, unfortunately you're going to have to wait until next Saturday. But feel free to leave your suggestions in the comments below, especially since in this episode I won't be taking any name suggestions. I'd love to hear what you guys would like to see in Keystone Park. Until then, I think we're going to call it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed today's episode, and if you did, please don't forget to like and subscribe.
Poor Chaos.
Kingpin out for now. I'll see you guys next week with another episode of Keystone Park. Thanks for watching.
It's just wild to me that there is no, whatchamacallit, your own blanket. That's good. This is a newer one, right? Yeah, this is. Alright. I'm just gonna finish up food, and I'm gonna play this one. Probably not gonna finish this one. But then I'll switch to Subnautica. And I'll turn on crowd control and everything. Why crimes? What crimes? The hospital? Or me? I'm scared. Why crimes? What happened? Why crimes? It could be hyperlink stuff, but it's just that sense. I didn't think of that. Actually, that makes sense. I've had I've done there. I forget what it was exactly, but there's like a couple brands of like hypoallergenic shampoo that if I use them, they make my scalp bleed. So that doesn't work. I have to use very specific ones instead.
Let's go find mommy. What are we at now? 62. We're nearly 75, so we're going to try and see if we can get to 75 today. How you doing, Mr. Stego? Just a quick question, Mr. Stego. Have you seen my mom anywhere?
Yes, I am your mother.
Wait, you're my mother?
Yes. I mean, not, you're adopted, but yes.
I'm adopted? Okay, if you really are my mommy.
Wait, I think I know you.
No.
Yeah.
What?
I'm your,
Oh,
I'm
we're
your
kinda starting
son.
to figure it out.
Wait, who's my son?
Here,
It's-
I'm dancing.
Oh, you're my
I'm
son?
correct. I look a bit different than you, but I'm your son.
Well, I can't remember the last time I banged a Sarah before.
Wait, she's a bit scary. She wants to kill me.
Who wants to kill you?
Maybe you shouldn't have had 3 of your friends gangbang me.
I didn't. They wanted to.
Wait.
But I didn't attack
Yeah,
you.
What
they
is
got on
happening?
the way, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
I feel like I came into a conversation completely at a wrong time.
No, I thought you're aggressive, and then I wanted to say hello.
Yes.
And
No.
now I'm
So
in,
what happened
and now I
is
saw
the
you,
smallest
and
one
I'm your
was
son.
trying his hardest to beat me, right? I knew what he was doing. It was so obvious he was trying to bait me. He's like, "Hey, I'm your friend. Yeah, come over here." Like, bro, I know what you're doing. And next thing I know, 3 more stairs come down the hill. All 4 of them are trying to kill me, and I downed 2 of them. All 4 of them.
I just want to find my mom, guys.
What am I doing? Help me!
All right, well, if you guys see my mommy around the place, would you let her know that I'm looking for her?
Can I come with you?
No, you can't because there's I don't let me just.
Didn't your mom die?
But they're gonna attack me.
Hey, my mom died?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
I hope not.
I'm so confused what's happening.
I have no idea.
We don't say that.
You still have your son.
Yeah, maybe I was drunk.
I don't think I banged anyone yesterday in order
Yes,
for.
you did. Why did I hear that?
Maybe you had one too many yesterday. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sarah's
Yeah.
gossip and drama. Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Now, my mom didn't teach me about the birds and the bees. I don't even know what to do with this thing between my legs. I can't even grab it. Look how small my arms are.
Yeah,
But you did.
Where's your mother? Where is she?
I don't know. She ran away.
She went off.
That's why I came to you.
All right, why does she name you then? What's my son's name?
You don't know my name? You really don't know my name?
Nope.
That is crazy.
I love that little dance.
I'm Rexy Potters.
What?
Yeah, you named me that.
I named you Rexy what? Rexy Bollocks?
No, Rexy Potters.
Rexy Pottus.
Yeah.
Like hip hop. Oh no,
I
that's pot on this, not
don't
potus.
think I did, kid. Well, you see, son, stepson, I think maybe you are a do a roar for me. All right, so you have that roar, and then I have this one. So you see the difference
know,
there?
But you slept with my species. That's why. And I came out like this.
Wait a minute. Son, I'm female.
Then you're my mom.
What?
Mom sound like a man. But you see, you have short arms and I have short arms, right?
Stepson,
Son,
you do me a favor.
what?
I want you to go out there and be the best goddamn hunter that I raised you to be. And I want you to return here with a raptor in your mouth. Can you do that for me, son? All right, that's your mission, son. You are now my stepson, and you can be my son, but you have to go out there and find me one raptor. You got to bring it to me.
Okay.
Does that sound like a plan? I'm going to stay around these parts, okay?
Okay,
All right, do me proud, son. Do me proud.
I will.
Hey, Mr. or Miss... Is it Miss or Mr. Stego?
Yes.
Miss Stego. Are these waters, are these safe?
I never trust the waters.
Oh.
You know, you just kind of like.
Are you big? As in, I'm never one to be asking a lady your age, but are you at an age where a Sukas couldn't grab you?
No, I don't believe so.
Ah.
I mean, it depends on the size.
Yeah, I suppose it does. How about you just go ahead there and drink, and I'll be right behind you. I will scour the waters. Oh shit! Stay under the circus coming! I gotta keep you on your feet.
Mom, I found a raptor, but she's up too high. I cannot reach the rock.
Son. All I'm hearing right now is excuses.
No, you can come with me. I
can't-
swear there is.
I'm sure they are, son, but you have to bring it to me.
That sounds like her.
So there's only one other person near us, and it's a baby Dino. I can see him in the water.
Oh, I see him! Hello, Mr. Dino!
Hello.
Can you
I don't
give
see
me
him.
free
Is it the
passes to
quality?
drink
Oh
from
wait,
your
I think I see
watering
him.
source?
Maybe.
course.
Thank
Oh.
you, sir. Thank
Oh.
you.
I mean no harm.
They meant it when they said baby. It's this tiny little dark splotch right here. I don't think you can see it on stream. It's so tiny.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I mean no harm.
Now your mom and dad isn't going to come out of these waters and bite me now, is she? He?
I'm an orphan. I don't have
Oh,
parents.
I'm so sorry. You want a parent?
You know, I'm good. Last time I had parents, they ate me, so
Oh.
Shit. I am so sorry to hear that.
yeah.
No, my mother loves me very much. She taught me to be the strong,
Hydrate.
strapping young man,
Does-
young woman that I am today.
Peach
I'm
water
glad to hear
count?
that.
Peach juice.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
I hope so.
All right, you know what? Fine, I'll drink water. Water.
Somewhere, watching me.
Somewhere. Yep. Quite possibly.
Can I get you anything? Any snacks? A double cheeseburger, perhaps?
There, I drink water. I drink water. I drink water. I promise. I promise, Chaos. I drink water.
I will find you a double cheeseburger, and I will leave it right here for you, so someone can come up and take it, and then you just drag them down. All right?
Yep, I appreciate it.
No problemos. What a nice Sukas. What a nice Sukas indeed.
So I wonder how many of the Sukas types are in there. Like, are both Sarkos and Dinosuchus there?
You're alive!
I'm alive!
Ah, ah,
That was how I say I love you.
yeah, same. You know, friendly head bump, but fuck me, Mom. You got some bite in that. I'm bleeding.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, well,
You know.
so I have a bit of a conundrum here, Mom. So a Sarah came up to me saying that I had sex with a Sarah, and I popped him out. And I told him that this Sarah could truly be my son if he returns to me with a raptor in his mouth.
Okay, gotcha.
But
I know exactly how to take care of this. Don't you worry.
excellent.
Uh-oh.
Can find a little house.
Oh,
real
hey,
quick.
Miss Tego.
Hello.
Is this your mother?
This is my mom.
Oh, nice. Wonderful.
Do you see
I'm
the
glad
family
you found your mom.
resemblance?
Yes, I did.
Smile.
I know,
Okay,
I know,
screenshot.
I may be black and she may be white, but no, we are from the same spring.
Well, have fun.
You too, Miss Stego, you too. It's a nice Stego. I had her go into the water to make sure to see there was no Asukas before me, and she did just that. I was kind of hoping though that Asukas would take her down, but unfortunately, the Asukas that came up was just a small baby one. It was a small baby one. Therefore, it was cool. All right, Mom, I want to go around and fuck shit up. You see something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, I see them too.
Oh, no.
I just want to give you a hug. Come here.
Apparently, that's my stepson, Mom.
I'm her son. Please leave me
That's
alone.
an outright lie, and you know it.
No, she's saying it.
Nah, come here. Family reunion.
Did you get the raptor?
She's still on the rock. She says she wants to meet you.
She wants to meet me.
Yeah, up there on this rock.
You know, you do kind of look like my 36th husband. He was really lovely, too.
Hello, Mr. Raptor.
Hello.
Or Miss.
That's my mom.
My apologies, Miss Raptor. Miss
You
Raptor.
want to eat me for dinner?
No. This Sarah over here, or what are you, stepson?
Son.
Son.
What
I'm
species?
son.
What species is he?
He's a Sarah. He's a Sarah.
That's a Sarah. That's a Sarah. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's a
my
Serrato.
stepson here was talking shite about you and said how much he would like you in his belly. What say you, Miss Raptor?
What?
You see, the Sarahs were trying to eat me probably about 2 hours ago at this point, and I've just been on the rock.
Oh.
See, everyone's upset because they can't seem to.
Same thing when I was a little child.
I think that you're gonna get slapped.
Oh,
Because-
oh.
Oh!
Oh, stepson, run!
Run for your life!
Oh, yeah, just jump
That was sneaky as shit. God damn.
Wow. Well, I
You wasn't paying attention that time.
was hoping, Miss Raptor, that I would love to see a fight to the death between you and my stepson Sarah over here.
That's the unfortunate.
I'll be honest, the more I watch these videos, the more I
Ow.
kinda would want to do this. But
Would you
also,
like to come into my belly? Would you like to come
knowing
into
my
belly?
luck,
And enter my belly?
Fancy it.
I'd end up just scouring the land, finding nobody
Really
the whole
nice and
time.
cozy. Just come on. Just come on in.
Why don't you eat that little piano? I'm sure you can sneak up on him.
I mean, Carnos, I'm not the biggest fan of.
Okay. Next time, I'm not gonna let you off this work, okay?
Hmm.
I feel like there is 4 people here that want to eat me.
Yeah,
Well, I do love raptors.
Corners are very fast.
Aren't you guys like hella slow anyway? Because I'm like 51
Hella slow.
kilometers an hour.
Oh, I'm
That's not
really
true.
fast.
Aren't you like 35? What did I?
Well, we've successfully clocked the T-Rex going at 45 miles an hour.
Ah, see, I'm 51.
Oh shit! All right.
Oh, well, good for you.
All right. So what we're gonna do here, guys, is we're gonna go away and then we're gonna come back because we're hungry. Just saying, okay? Just saying. I'm really hungry. Yeah, Mama, I'm really hungry. Just saying.
You're really hungry? Okay.
Mhm. Oh, there we go, Mom. There's my food. Food?
What is that?
Uh,
Is it AI? Like NPC, I mean?
damn, Mom. Jeez.
It's just. Oh.
And
And
then
then hold your left mouse button and just shake it really fast. He's a killer. He's a killer.
God damn, I need to eat a lot.
Yeah, you're a big boy now.
My goodness. So,
You're still a little.
Alright, hold on. I'm pretty much done. So let's go switch. So that way you guys aren't just there. Bored. Let's see here. Okay, launch the game. Yep, I'll let you know, or I'll post a link once it's all up and ready. Don't ooh woo. Don't do that. That's concerning. What do you mean, moirder? This one, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see the crowd control. Unable to activate extension. Um, do you guys see an extension up on the on stream? It should be the link. Give me a second. What do you mean unable to? Bringing what? Where's the extension menu again? There it is. Extensions. Hi, extensions. Oh, it's not up. Hold on. Hold on. There. There should be an extension now. As well. Okay, what were we doing again? We had stasis. Planters, spotlight. Water filtration. Okay, yeah, that's a big one. Then we got the Degassi survivor things. Which we're missing a bunch.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a
It works?
habitat
Okay,
compartment.
good.
Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet,
yeah,
the
we
more
want
we can
these.
use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a
maybe this one's
spectroscopic
better?
analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
I don't. I want to say something, but I don't know if I should. Alright. I think we want to build. That's what we wanted to do, right? Because he took a look at our base and we're like, nah, we need more. Question is which direction? I guess this way? So the thing we could do is build out towards the deep. Oh yeah, we'll do. Okay, we'll do one normal, then glass. Oh wait, you can't connect it. Oh right, you have to build it, don't you? What are you doing? Light? What is light? Oh. I didn't see it do anything this time. Or it might be delayed. It's might be working on. Might be about to start going on. Grab some of this. Some of this. What? What was that? Just give me hydrochloric acid. Why'd you just give me hydrochloric acid? Crafted roulette. Oh. Didn't we have more titanium? I guess not. Oh, the whole strength isn't bad. Reinforced habitat foundation. Is that what I need? I don't know if that even works. Let me quickly look. Beaker of hydrochloric acid IRL though, like, oh, what? You would do that? Okay, so it seems foundations and bulkheads are how I... Oh, I can also do that to increase integrity. Let me get lithium. What was it, lead? Oh, we've got more lithium currently, so let's go with lithium for now. I don't know if I'm really gonna build this direction again, so... There. +7 to base hull strength. Okay, that's good. Need 2 glass for that. We need more quartz. Do we have any? No. Okay, we can make 1 glass, I think. Okay, now we can make 2. Well, now because of that, I have that unlocked. In the lab, of course. Okay, okay. Maybe just, you know what, no, we'll deconstruct that. Dang, we need more titanium. You can find more scrap around somewhere. More titanium if we want to build more. Oh, no! No! Ah! Why? I hate this. I hate... Ugh. We need titanium. Dang it, this is so hard to maneuver because of the inverted control. Okay, come on. Just try a little careful maneuvering. There's some more scrap. Let me just. Come on. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna head back. Dang it. Okay. Oh, okay, we're good. Let's not go there. Oh, wait, there's scrap down there though. Ow! Oh. Okay. Let's get away. We got the scrap. We're good. Oh. Ah! Okay. Okay, hold. Yeah! Okay. While we're building, it's fine. We'll be fine. No, this way. Hold this out. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, this is... What is this? Okay. Oh, almost. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're good again. So we'll set up this. And then... Could... Okay, we have to extend that out. Oh, this isn't... Do that. Do the scanner room. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Because the scanner room's nice to have. Oh. I need stuff. It's a table core, right? We have the gold. What else do we need? Copper. I don't know if we have copper right now. That's gold. We have one. We have no copper. Okay. Great. Great. Gotta be some mining outcrops somewhere. Is there any around this? Don't see any. This could be copper.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's a lot of the other material here, but I need copper specifically. There we go. I think that's enough. Now let's get back there. Continue to build. Slap a thing here. Yeah, we're gonna need more quartz. We don't have enough. I don't think we have enough power to keep going like this. How big are these rooms? I'll do it right there. Damn, we need more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We should still have. Yeah. Okay.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
I need quartz, but I think I've cleared out a lot of this area already. I think the red zone has quartz just growing in the red grass. Maybe I should check over there. Yeah, there's some. There's some right here. Yeah, okay, so the red area grows quartz just out in the open. Let's see. Oh, we need to reinforce. We need to reinforce. We're losing sections. It's flooding. Where could I reinforce? I guess we reinforce that. I think we need to repair. Oh, this is not good. We flooded the whole place. There's so many holes.
Hull integrity restored.
There we go.
Training systems initiated.
Oh my goodness. I was lost as that base. It is draining. Okay, it is draining. Okay, so here I can specifically look for things. Okay. Which, will be good to do. Scanner range. What did you just give me? Oh, silicon rubber, okay. Give me a computer chip. Huh. I don't know which one of those is better. What? What was that? A gas pod? What was a gas pod? Okay. I need computer chip. So I need copper again. Which I think a good thing to do would be to just activate the scanner and see if there is. Okay, so there is near us. Not much. Okay. But where? Oh, here we are. Oh, here's one. I'm so excited for 2. Okay, we're gonna keep that running. So we need copper wire and 1 gold. Because we can get the HUD one. That makes it easier to... Oh, these can see where they are. Okay, so there's a whole ton right there. Where are they? Okay, here's one. Not there. They in the tube?
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Hold on.
Vital signs.
Wait, that reminds me. Hold on.
stabilizing.
Big thing I need to make. Where is it? Where is it? This thing. Okay, I think it needs to be over here. Aerogel? Where would I get aerogel? I think I remember aerogel was a hold on. You need a material for it.
Welcome aboard Cal Systems Online.
I should probably check the radio. As well, for more.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Okay. Nope, no more. Okay. I'm trying to think. Or maybe it's... Okay, I'm pretty sure it's a plant that I need, but I don't remember where you find it. Oh, there's the other habitat. Oh, what? Ah! Any plants around here? Okay. Also, hello, Kent. What region am I in right now? What region is this? Don't see what I'm looking for. Oh. What I get? Oh. Okay, thank you. Ah! Not right now, not the inverted. Okay, there's nothing down here. Not what I thought anyway. I think I remember this place. This place is just, it just goes down and there's a bunch of the bone sharks. Ah. I remember there was like a certain plant, I think, that you need for the aerogel. I just don't remember where to go to get it, aside from deeper.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
That's great. news. Fantastic, even. Trying to navigate with the. There we go. There we go. Now we can move. See any other plants around here. Okay, maybe down here?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I think we might be close to something. Oh, there's some kind of wreck down there, but let me scan these. We got another radio as well. Actually, I should probably repair real quick. No! No! Ah! Okay. Repair.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, yeah, this is one of the wrecks. I think I just saw something that's really bad.
Passing 200 meters.
We need this.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I think it's a warper. Whoa! Ow!
New blueprint acquired.
There's gotta be a way in. There we go.
Integrating new PDA data.
Come on.
New blueprint acquired.
Can't be everything, right? Oh, we're running out of air.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Something here, hold on. Cyclops depth module.
New blueprint acquired.
Not exactly useful without a Cyclops, but okay. Wish me luck, because I might die here.
New blueprint acquired.
Why would you hide the hood? I can't tell if I'm dying or not.
30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh my god.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah. Why would you do this to me? Okay, we have this thing. What do you mean wake you up? You gremlins, all of you. I need this to hurry. Okay.
30 seconds.
Oh no, I'm out of battery. I'm out of battery.
Oxygen.
I'm out of battery. I'm out of battery. I'm out of battery.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Okay. Okay. Well. Yeah, no, I can't do this right now. I have to come back later. There's nothing here. It's another warper. Actually, I should probably... Okay, while I'm here, I should probably grab some of that scrap. Where to go? I need tons of titanium. Alright. Back to base. Check the radio. Hopefully it's not the sunbeam again. And we gotta recharge our batteries.
This is Officer Keenan, Life Pod 19. The captain
You
is
killed the life pod!
I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regrouped 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Why would you do this to the life pod? Where I have my radio. Is it these, maybe? I don't think it was this. What do you mean? It looks deleted. I don't see it anywhere. Did I see it? Oh my god, it's so far away now. I hate these things. I hate those so much. They like almost killed me this one time. And I don't know where that material went. Okay. Life pod 19. Okay, good. I definitely don't know enough about the game to just speedrun it, so that tells you enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, what things did I unlock? Okay, so there is a lot of mining still to do. I just haven't been finding it. And I need the aerogel, right? I can't make that yet. Someone give me full food. Oh, an early breakfast. Thank you, Cam. Like that. First off. What do you mean? No, Chaos did it. What you mean you? Okay, wait, first off we need this. Might wanna do this as well. And we just store a lot of this material here. Okay. I was going to check, right. What did you just do? What did you just remove? That was... Okay, never mind. The sea glid's fine. The sea... Oh my... Okay, I thought it deleted them. No, it doesn't delete them. Okay. You are lucky. You are lucky that it doesn't delete them. Okay, it's blueprints. Cyclops Death Module, not useful. Cyclops Death Module again. Cyclops Death Module again. Repulsion can. All of those are not useful. I still need aerogel, which I don't know how to make. The heck? Speckled Rattler? I can't even make planters yet. Like, oh, what? Oh, thank you for the plasteel. I'm gonna put those away for now. I don't need them currently. Maybe I should get the scanner's HUD thing. Scanner HUD chip, there it is. Oh, it activates on me. Okay, so with this I can go mining a lot. Now I can see where all those spots are. Batteries aren't charging fast enough. Okay, you know what? We're probably not gonna need a scanner at the moment, so let's just go mining. I guess let's start in this direction. There we go. Let's hit this direction. We're gonna need a ton of copper. Titanium as well. But Also these. What's that? Bioreactor. Okay, never mind.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. "30 seconds.
Trying to remember what I need to get. Wait, did you just sit? Said crafted roulette, or was that earlier? Did I already address that? Okay. I think heading towards Life Pod 19 would be a good idea. Okay. Because we need to figure out what we need for aerogel. Wait, I guess fragments would also be helpful, right? I think I can make it search for something else. No, let's go for Rex. That one I know. I don't remember where everything is. Okay, I need to get these batteries back up and charged. You know what? I'll take one of these. The scanner doesn't need that much battery.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Go to Life Pod 19. We won't be able to go all the way down to it with this thing, with the sea moth, but we'll be able to do it with the sea glide. There's a lot of wreckage this way. Is this the one that's in a cave? I think so. Oh, it's this one. This is the one that's down in the, like, crag area, yeah.
Passing 100 meters.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Integrating new PDA data.
Anything here?
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Wait, I think it's these. I think these are the ones I need.
30 seconds.
Oh, great.
Oxygen.
Oh, no. Okay, I think it's these that I gotta do, but let me look around and scan one if I can. Oh, wait. I forgot about the rubies. Scan one of these real quick. Oh, dang it, inventory full, and I don't have a storage module. Ice stock. I didn't mean to get an ice stock seed. Okay, if we get rid of the ice stock seed, we can get more quartz.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
Okay,
decreased.
let's grab one more ruby and 3 more quartz. Okay, now we're full. Alright, and then the gassy one is close to here too. Oh. There's a wreck here.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
There's no way you should be able to see my hair. I've got a mask on. Oh, there's stuff to grab.
New blueprint acquired.
As much as I would want that, I can't grab it right now. Oh, there's a whole area of wreckage here. Hold on. Might be something worth checking here. Torpedo arm. Complained about? Well, it was more of like I was worried, okay? Oh wait, thermal plant. Okay. Thermal plant is big. No wait, did I already get it? Say I just got it? I can make a thermal plant right next to the base, and then we don't have to worry about power anymore.
New blueprint acquired.
What's that? Thermal plant fragment. It wasn't like complaining. It wasn't like complaining, oh, you gave me something really good. It was more complaining about, oh, is this cheating? Vehicle upgrade console.
New blueprint acquired.
That's probably something I need for this, right? Is that why I wasn't able to make this upgrades for this thing? Okay, just picked that up. Like, I appreciate it, but I also, like, you know what? I shouldn't think of it as cheating at all. Because I've already played this game. I played it through. Completely legit. With the only, I guess, non-legit thing I did was technically, like, I, like, reloaded a save, and that was about it. And crowd control is there for a reason. I mean, now there's 2 Reapers, like, roaming around the shallows, so, like, I've already got things to worry about. Which I don't like that I haven't seen them in a while. They could be anywhere. There's my base. Oh, I hear them roaring. Alright. So, we've got some stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The base is not being able to be run or powered enough. I need to bring the other camera back. Camera? Why the camera's not working? Camera's right here, why is it not? Go through our inventory first. Let's go figure everything out first. Okay. Yes, we need this. We can finally get the upgrades on that. Thermal. Where's the thermal plant? Ingredients unknown. Oh no! I should have looked at. I didn't scan enough pieces. I thought I did because I saw it pop up. Well, now we know how to craft this for some reason. Oh, deep shrooms! I forgot about deep shrooms. I forget where I get them, but I'm gonna need those eventually. Yes! These are huge! There we go, there we go. This is good. This is really good. Because then I can add... The Seamoth will be able to have storage. I can give it... yeah, I can give it the death module, which is really good. And the efficiency module. Eventually I can give it better stuff as well. I don't remember how many things you can have on it though. And here's the better ones. I don't know which of these is better. I'm assuming this one just makes you faster in the same amount that it currently has, but I think more oxygen is better. There's the... Okay. Ah, I needed to scan one more. Okay. Let's cram this place with this. Do I have new things I can craft? Aerogel! Okay. It's a copper. I don't have the copper. Wait, what's it cost to make a fabricator? No, that's a wall locker. Okay, it costs more than I thought. I'll just run back this way. Copper wire, right? I want to set up this thing because then I'll have endless salt and good water. There, see? It is constantly using the power though, so it'll stop once this has water and salt. But yeah, that'll make me water constantly, which is good. Now why exactly can't I just... I don't understand why this is not working. Oh, that's why? One of them is damaged or something because it's not coming back. This one.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. What do we need for that vehicle upgrade? Copper wire computer chip. Okay. I think we need the sample, right? Yeah, gold and the two of the samples. We only have one. Yeah, we only have one. Okay. This whole base is running off of hopes and dreams right now. Did it not make a copper wire? I guess not. What? Oh, sure, I made. Did I put it away? Oh, sure, I just made a copper wire. Where does this go? Moon pool built in the moon pool to upgrade docked vehicles. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Where does it? Why is it not letting me? Is it because the Seamoth docked? Like, remove that?
Welcome aboard Cal Systems Online.
Oh, there we go. Alright, we need to get it a depth module. Oh wait, right, we can change the color.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Common modules. Seamoth modules. Prawn torpedoes. Let me check. Has this made water yet? How long does it take? I don't remember how long this takes. At a wrong spot. Not yet. Okay. Have backup water or something. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
How do I make bleach again? Salt in the coral tube. She's in there. There's in there. Alright. So we're gonna want storage and depth module. I'm not sure how many of these you can have at once. Let's check. Okay, it looks like 4. Yeah. So we have the depth module, we get storage. What else could we get? Detecting, displaying topographical data on the HUD. I mean, the sonar one might be good. Did we not have a, Okay, we could immediately jump to this. But I thought there was like an efficiency, like a power efficiency one or something. There it is, engine efficiency. Polyaniline? Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of stuff right now. We have 1 hydrochloric already. Somewhere. Okay, Bastille. Get these. Need an ingot. You know magnetite? Oh, we did. Did I use it maybe? Must have used it at some point. Dang it. Okay. No, stop it. No! We lost power! Dang it, no! This is why I needed the thermal. Oh, it's getting dark. No, we're losing power. We're losing power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait. We still have the... Never mind, it's all the way over there. Right. We should probably look into what things we've got.
Warning,
Always take
emergency
their own
power
readings
only.
before attempting installation. To all crew, if you're reading this, then you have to follow the automatic distress signal broadcast by this iPod on board computer. Contrary to my orders, I've been forced to evacuate. Orders to describe my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Life pod detached. Okay, planet fall in 30 seconds. The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there. Understood, but they are your responsibility now. Don't let them down. Captain, you need to evacuate. Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent. Captain!
Oh.
Seek fluid intake.
Torgal Corp. We got the Ruby. Brain Carl. Gel sack. There we go. Edible. Aerogel construction applicator. You can eat it? Anger pods, eye stalk, road papyrus, membrane tree, jagger plant. Evil things. These things are evil. Okay, my slug. I don't think power's gonna be back for a while. It tells you what happened to Riley. Does it? Okay, we gotta go back here. And get more material for that thermal plant. Oh, the power won't be able to let me. Okay, you know what? We gotta go. So what do you think I should do? Do you think I really should play below zero? But do you think I'd be able to even beat it before the 2 happens?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, I forgot I gotta go over it hill first. Like right here. Oh wait, no, we didn't want to go in here. We wanted to, yeah, we wanted to look around here. At the wreckage.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Passing
Hull damage
100
imminent.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Go.
New blueprint acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess it'd be a good idea to might as well pick up some stuff on here.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Lithium. So for the aerogel we need these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's one of the vents. We should head back. Find out drowning.
30 seconds.
Ah!
Oxygen.
You could just tell me. Oh, that's fine then. You want to just tell me? I'm gonna collect a little bit of the salt that's around here. Oh, wait, what?
Hey,
What? What happened?
it might be a good idea to know what happens to Riley.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell me in the chat.
Do you not want to hear it here? I'm just asking what you want.
It's
But
fine.
also, okay, it won't be immortalized if I say it in the chat. Is the other reason I want to say it here because it might matter for Subnautica too. So, you ready to hear what happens to him?
What happened?
He's $1 trillion in debt, and they won't let him land on the planet
Oh my goodness.
because they said that he has to pay for every material he used in his survival.
Of course.
Also, some of the monsters in Subnautica too look like some of the ones from Below Zero. So maybe it would be worth it to play it, but I wouldn't be surprised if Riley is one of the protagonists trying to make the money back because he can't
They
leave.
just force him
So
to go back to a water planet. Oh, here's a different one, but now you need to make money.
yeah, so they are Subnautica's planet. They're using it for profit. That's like what Below Zero's about.
Oh,
Um, so uh she's on the same planet as Riley. She's just on a different area than Riley is.
gotcha.
Um, so it might be worth playing Below Zero because some of the monsters are definitely like Below Zero monsters that we saw in the trailer. So I don't know, might be worth it.
Hmm.
Especially because it's going to be early access, so the whole game's not going to be there. You know what I mean? Like the story's not going to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they won't let him land. That's what's happening to Riley.
Gotcha.
He wasted too many resources.
Wasted, quote unquote.
Yeah. He cured the disease. Uh, Basically, he made it so they could go to the fucking planet. He is the sole survivor to tell them the planet was usable for profit, and they didn't want to give him any credit, so they told him he has to pay back the 1 trillion before he can land.
Of course.
Yep. That's all. I'm gonna go now.
All right. Goodbye. Well, immediate debt. So that's how it is. Also, hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta check on something. All right, I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. So, there's a whole story I could tell you guys, but some very shocking things I could tell you guys about. But that's if y'all want to hear. Long story short, a friend of mine, good friend of mine from from school and everything, right? He was on YouTube, randomly clicking. And there was like a channel that he watches every now and then, popped up with a new video, pretty recently. Turns out the video is about what happened with this whole incident with his stepfather. Back before, who he was living with before he knew us. In a different state. And yeah, so you know how you hear about like terrible stepfathers and stuff? Oh. Jesus. Yeah, okay, there's a whole video. Someone made a whole like a documentary style video on what happened. It is bad. Like, jeez. Not what my friend did, but his stepfather did. There's a video, there's a whole documentary that a channel that my friend watches every now and then that just recently was uploaded. The documentary is on his stepfather and all the terrible stuff that he did and was around surrounding his everything. It is, I'm not going to provide it because it is genuinely upsetting. It is bad. Like, it is bad. Like, I don't even know how else to describe, but it is, like, bad. Oh, dang it, we're still unpowered. I need to make the what's it called? The thermal. Yeah, he's kind of in his state right now is kind of like a, on one hand, he, like, his sister did send him, like, back when it happened, like, after, like basically after the fact, like, after the investigation and everything happened, like, he did, get a, like, he read it in an article, right? So, like, he already knew, but it's, like, he said it hits super close to home and super surreal to see, like, an actual, like a crime-style documentary, like one of the YouTube kind, that includes, like, body cam footage and, like, security footage and, like, witness accounts and everything, which is way more than what you would get from just an article, right? So he's, like, shocked, of course. He basically said, like, he's gonna be fine. Like my friend's gonna be fine. But he would prefer that nobody ask him about it and instead just watch the video, because the video says everything. He's like, you know what? Like, it's like, I'm gonna be fine, but just don't ask me. Or, like, you watch the video yourselves. That kind of thing. Which I fully understand that. Like, that's completely fair. Okay, so we have a little bit of an issue, which is we need magnetite. Which I don't know where to go for. Also, where's the... Yeah, we need this. We've had it before. So let's see if we can find it in the logs. Geological data. Shell crops? Those don't have it. Dang it. Have we had magnetite, or did someone give me some? Maybe we haven't had it. I'm trying to remember what we would have even done to get some. It was this. Yeah, we used it to make this. So where did I get? Maybe you guys gifted it? Maybe that's how I got it? Okay, well, let's just... Yeah. Let's make the two. Storage.
Calorie intake recommended.
Right. Paper. Dang it. Power keeps going on and off. This is off, right? I hope so. Okay, so this is still going off. Let's just go ahead and slap this in here. I don't know why there's all those white squares. Yeah, let's make the depth module. Which we can't upgrade because we also need magnetite for that too. Okay, now it's 300 meters. I mean, it's better.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I should honestly organize better. Trying to think what could lower the power usage. Maybe if I just make another solar. We need, what was it, 2 quartz and a copper. This should hopefully improve things. Okay, there. We're slowly gaining.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're pretty hurt, surprisingly. Ah, the first aid kit thing is in the ship. Where is it? Why'd you have to send it so far away?
This is an automated distress signal from Live Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning. Live Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh. 250 meters, but it's, I think that's near the Aurora, isn't it? Yeah, that's in the crash zone. Should probably check it because it might have some more stuff we need. We might find some of the magnetite that we need to. Where did my sea moth go? Wait, what? Oh. That spooked me. Alright, that holds... Okay, it's a 4x4. Still make the energy efficiency one. What do we need? Shelf coral or table coral, I mean, and gold and copper, which should have some copper in here somewhere. We want to make the double water rations. Get some energy efficiency going. Yeah. Forgot to get food. Oh. No. That's not good. Oh wait, this is the better filtered water. Okay. Get food. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Howard. All systems online.
I think the crash site does have magnetite. It could. We need to get it so we can make the thermal power plant. Because there is a thermal thing right next to where the base is right now. Plus it might not actually be in the crash site, it might be in the mushroom forest. Magnetite is something you have to find like directly. It's not like the other stuff where that comes from the outcrops. Oh no, I think it is the crash site. This is. I think it can spawn along this. Don't remember. Oops.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Thought something angry was after me. Yeah, it's the Aurora. Ah, it's this area.
Passing 200
Let's scan
meters.
these.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Hey. Gotta look around.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Oh dang it, I think that was a fish that it needed to. What's down here? Trying to move careful because I could get stuck. There's rubies, I guess. Dang it. Can I scan these? seem to find anywhere that has manatite. I should just head to the crash zone. After repairing, I mean.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Okay, it's not behind me. What's that? Blood. Food it up, good. Get yourself the foods. Leave my vehicle alone. Maybe I should just go investigate the Aurora already. Beacon fragments. See you, go ahead. Alright. We have to find magnetite. No idea where to go for that though. Can't remember where we got it. Does anyone remember where I got it? I really am trying to think on where I've gotten it from. I need it. No, let's just chill out here again for now. And let's evaluate. Because the problem is I might have gotten magnetite gifted to me and I didn't realize, and then it got I used it before I could do anything else. Maybe I should focus on that the higher oxygen tank thing. Yeah, it's just lithium. Or lithium. How much better is it? Oh, dang. That's significantly better. Okay. You're on PC? That's good. Okay, I can't remember. Do you actually only have like one in-game day to do the Altera or the Aurora thing? Hmm. Okay. Never mind. I don't actually have a thing. Yeah, I was Googling why. Because I can't remember. I can't remember if you actually have like an in-game day to do it, or like if you're actually timed, or if it's just like, oh no, it just says you are, but you don't actually have to worry about it. How do you make bleach again? Okay, we have salt somewhere, right? Should have salt somewhere. What the? Ah! What is all this? What did you just give me? What? Depleted reactor rod? I'm not supposed to have a majority of this. Hold on, can I like drop this and scan it? Since I already have it. It says filled with junk when a lot of this is like... Oh, you can't scan it once you pick it. Okay. Oh wait, you can scan the magnetite though. Okay. Well, now that I have the magnetite that I needed, I can at least... Okay. Rather for... Used in many... Potential amongst other qualities. It's used in many Federation technologies, including center and torpedo systems. Ampiel we just grabbed. Bleeder. Got a dock with. Alright, here's the medical officer.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main
I already
network?
had this.
I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Oh, what? You mean... about how... people just look things up on Chat GPT instead of actually doing the job? Yeah. It's bad. Alright, well, now I have all this stuff on me, so I guess I gotta go find a place to put it. The blood thing I do need. Well, I will need. I don't need it right now, but I'm gonna be stuck. That's not a hot take. I think you don't know what a hot take is, because every time you say hot take, it's followed by the most, like, logical thing you could possibly say. Whoever has told you these are hot takes needs to reevaluate themselves. Like, you're being reasonable. That is how it should be. Okay, well, we can't really do anything with this or this right now. I guess I'll put away that. Might as well focus on the other stuff that I need. Turn these two into titanium. And we need to make an aerogel. I think we can make one, maybe. Oh, what do we need again? It was a ruby and one of these gel sacks. Exactly. No way, I would have never known. See, benzene, that's what it is for synthetic fibers and stuff. Alright. Now then. We're going to do something to solve a problem we've had for a while. Now, where was it? Super close. I remember it was really close by. Okay, we need to find it first. I feel like it was this way. Is it right here? Oh, there we go. Alright. Like what? Like right here? Okay, I'm burning alive. Need to... This should work, right? That should be hot enough, right? 81 Celsius? Or 51 Celsius? You know what? That might not be enough. See if we can get it closer. But like right here. Celsius. Okay. Power transmitter extends the range of a power source. I do need that, but I need copper. Come on. I think I gotta go turn on the thing. Copper's one of the things I run out of so often, it's insane.
oxygen.
Oxygen. Hello. Yeah, what's up, dude? Why are you raising hand? What's up?
Seek fluid intake.
Gold and titanium. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah. Yes, we really do need those rules. Laws. We need them as laws, is what I mean. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need, but... Oh, which way was it? This way? What is that range? Okay, I guess we have power. Okay, I guess it works. Sort of. The first one, yeah. Just have the first one, and then, you know. It's like they're originally fictional, despite what a bunch of people think. But, they should at least have the first one. The rest could be dictated upon manually. Okay. Is there just raw copper ore around? I don't know where the heck that is. That way. There's just a raw piece of copper ore somewhere. I agreed with you. Drink some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
No! No! Okay, there we go. I guess it was one I got off of a reef pack or something. I still find it funny, just one of those transmitters was enough. Doesn't fully solve our power problems, like we're losing power actively all the time. Go switch this off. Okay, we do regain power at least, so there's that. Can I make a box here? I'm gonna do it like right here. When we get a bunch of excess salt, we'll just slap it in there. Okay. We're gonna need the, these. There we go. Got plenty of water now. Okay, so we made that. Okay, we can make the should have enameled glass somewhere. Oh right, I think that's in the it's in the ship. Where is it? Somewhere there. Is that me? Hold on. Just a second.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Do I have another life pod? No, wait, where is it? That way. Send me a video. Do you want me to? You want me to play it on stream or like? I need to stretch. Okay. I think maybe we should just head to the Aurora already. Did I copy it? Copy. Let's see. Alright, do. I don't know if you're there or not, but yes, that is me. We can't search for magnetite. I have noticed that. My assumption is there isn't any around. Yeah, okay. Go store this stuff away in this new locker here. And these old ones just start slapping in all this other stuff. Oh wait, no, we need the we need 2 of those. Where's that plasteel? We got the plasteel. It still has to search for stalker teeth. Maybe there's some around already. Oh, it already located some. Before I go over there, would I need to make that enabled glass? Glass. Of course. Just go grab those teeth.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Where the heck is that one? No. Hold on. How the heck am I supposed to get down there? This goes back that way. Why does every fish ever insist on just ramming into my thing? I remember there was a way down. Like there is a cave system. But I don't remember where the way down is. I think it's this way. Maybe. No. I just want to make the depth module too. That way we have more power. More strength. So we don't have to limit ourselves as much. Ah! Grab these other stalker teeth. Where the heck is the base? That way. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for that next life pod. Welcome back. I saw the video you said. I didn't show it on stream. I didn't know if that's what you were asking. But I did see it, and my answer is yes. My answer is yes, that's me. And then with glass. Alright. So then we go over here. No, over here. Grab this. Make the Mark II. I think it goes up to 500 with the Mark II. I think 800 is like the max. Yeah, there we go, 500.
All systems online.
Off we go. High priority passenger. High priority passengers remains. I just noticed that. What the heck happened over there? Oh, it's this area. I don't think there's anything I've left to do over there. Oh, it's the mushroom zone. Oh, look how nice and clear it is. Now, what would have even killed you over here? This place tends to be peaceful.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Is it this one? There's nothing here. Unless it's on the outside. Did I already grab it? Which one is it? 13? Oh, it's this one. Seems he died on impact. Okay. There's a giant mushroom tree. I remember that one of these... Is it this one? Yeah. There's like a way under it, and it leads somewhere crazy. Might not be this one. Okay. What do I keep bumping into? Must be a bigger version of these somewhere. That's probably that one. That looks right. Seems to find it. Where is it? I wanted to investigate it. Ah, whatever. Ah. Hmm. Pin comment. Pin comment isn't link anymore? What? What do you mean it's not a link? Like it doesn't show up anymore, or like would this help? I don't know why things are breaking. I'm sorry. Try really hard to avoid things, you know. The biodiversity is too much. There's fish everywhere. I can't avoid hitting them. Alright, let's see. So allow me to pick up the rest of the stuff too.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad, how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I hunt a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
Well, that's comforting. I should probably deal with the Sunbeam already. Or not the Sunbeam, the Aurora. Alright, let's go put some stuff away. We're actively losing power, hold on. Turn this off real quick. It should save us power. Never mind. It's not doing anything. How are we losing? How are we not getting power from the heat source thing? If we can have this. Okay. We have the laser cutter. We have the repair tool. The scanner. What do we need? Propulsion cannon, that's what. Okay, hold on. Wiring kit, silver ore. Do we have any? Exactly two. Let's unmark everything real quick. Okay, wait, acid shrimmage again. Copper. Okay. And I think I'm gonna cure these. We have plenty of water still. Got plenty of health kits. Bring the extra battery. Okay. We got the propulsion gun. Okay. We don't need the keen guy again. or a rendezvous, diversity habitat 500. Okay. Let's go. To the Aurora. Let's get this going.
All systems online.
Alright. I'm gonna head towards the front of it. Dang it. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Dang it. How do I... Not moving at all. Wait, the propulsion cannon. Hold on, the propulsion cannon. It doesn't work. Oh my. Hold on. Yes. Yeah. What's over there? Oh, that's salt. I did it. What? Ah. There we go. We rescued the sea moth. It's a lot of wreckage here, so if I need titanium, I should just come here. Okay, I need to find the opening. Kinda odd I haven't found a single time capsule. Okay, almost there. Definitely reapers around the area, so I gotta be careful. Oh, here we go. TM you the crowd control? Alright, just a sec. Alright, run the Aurora. Oh, right. Don't want him to bite me. Leave me alone. Cave crawler, there we go. Get out of here. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's see. Dang, I don't remember the password.
Integrating new PDA data.
Where is it? Where's the PDA data I just got? I genuinely don't know what I just got. Come on. Do need those batteries.
Integrating new PDA data.
Or black box. Dang. I gotta remember how to navigate here. Not the prawn suit bay. Which we already have, so I don't need to scan these, I don't think. These are suit fragments though. Wasn't there mods?
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Alright, let's get in here. There we go.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh wait, I can scan things. Right. I should be looking into scanning everything.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, now that I'm here. Okay. Single bed.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new
Where's your
PDA
contract
data.
legal recording? There we go. So much water and stuff. It just lesson 2. Forgot how many posters are in this. It sucks that they take up... Oh, never mind. They only take up one slot. I thought they took up way more space. Land. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of things that we need the codes for. The alms pamphlet. Contract. Huh. Okay. He did get more blueprints at some point. Oh, it's just the ones that have been... Okay. Okay, so... I need codes. Hmm. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, jeez. Okay. There was nothing there, okay. Oh. It gave me an option to scan. Why did it give me an option to scan? There's something here I could scan? Guess not. You're tabbing. Wait, what'd you do? Oh. Well, now I just hear a Reaper. Yeah, I don't think that was the best time.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Auxiliary mission orders? Which one's that? Find the Degassi. Huh. I'm just gonna be hearing a Reaper this whole time.
scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Not used to you things. You little things, stay away. Mouth Bay.
Integrating new PDA
Oh, there was a
data.
death module here. These are all sequence fragments. Ah, dang it. Okay, sweet offer. Oh, there it is. Desert Island Drama. 3 players. Normal. Bruh. But why? I'm so confused. Huh? Well, I can always come back here. I have a code for cabin 1 now though.
The drive shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Oh, here we are. What's this?
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay, let's just go get this cell
Containment breach
repaired.
repaired.
I'm glad the Reaper isn't
Further
in this
breaches
water.
detected.
That would have been extremely unfortunate for me.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired.
Get off of me.
Further
Get off of me.
detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Alright, we're almost done.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
What do you mean? Wait, what? Are you really delayed or something? It was supposed to be here? Oh. I thought you were really delayed and that's why you're talking about it right now all
Containment
times.
breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Let me do my job. Oh my gosh.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Get off, you're infected. It's like on the other side of this wall.
Containment breach repaired. Further
There we are.
breaches detected.
Oh, okay. Get off.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
See if there's anything on this side. Well, that's that. Ow. Okay, let's one of these, drink one of those, eat that, grab that. We have the code for cabin 1. Good profile,
New
turret
PDA
core.
data.
Turret core shielding. Alright, this is stuff I need. I thought there was a way through there. Tell me there's the other parts of the Cyclops aren't here? I was sure there were. Guess not. That doesn't look open to me. What? Ah. Guess I'm going to 1. Cabin 1. Alright. We're about to be in here. Alright, cabins. 7 and 4. Okay, so 1 should be over here. Here we go. 1869.
Integrating new PDA data.
It's just we buy and sell stocks. Huh. That is yikes. Blue cap. I want that. I want the blue cap.
New blueprint acquired.
Am I missing something? Um... Huh. Okay, good. It's only a one slot. Is this it? Can't open the captain's quarters. Must be missing something, right? Maybe I'm supposed to do the radios. Oh wait, I'm probably supposed to go to the rendezvous place and investigate there. That would make sense, actually. Okay. I don't think there's more spots to go here. I don't like how close that sound is. Maybe there's a path I missed. There's a path this way, I do remember that.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
No, I'm able to go up here, so...
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
I remember it's like you go down this way. Yeah, there's evidence that you're supposed to go here. Alright, let's see. There's nothing in there.
Aurora systems are run on local reserve, integrating new PDA data. Download black box data. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Can't seem to get back there. Okay. Alright. Alright. Dang it. Do any of the PDAs that just got help? Uh...
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweak the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Here we are, finding open space. Across the galaxy to install a phase gate to send ships to mine resources to build more expensive ships and install fancier phase gates. Are we trying to exhaust the galaxy or just ourselves? Cargo bay code. Okay, 1454. Is this the cargo bay? Okay, 1454. It is. Dang it, it just leads back here. Well, saw the tail of it. Maybe a busted door somewhere that I can go through. So the one I have is propulsion. Yeah, I don't have the repulsion. So I checked admin already. Okay, hold on. Let me look something up. Oh. Okay. So I think we just gotta go. Because it doesn't seem like we can really do anything else, and all the other places are locked, and I need codes for that I don't have. Unless there's something over this way. Oh no. Why is my sea all the way down there? This ain't good. There's a Reaper nearby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's about to die. I think the Reaper must have grabbed it. Doesn't quite make sense considering we were up here. But yeah, I don't think we can do anything quite yet, so. We gotta just keep moving. I have to just drop off stuff and then go check the rendezvous point and check around there. It'll be good too because we can also make a farm. Probably check that Degassi habitat as well, but they seem to both be in the same location. Okay. So let's first repair. Oof. Oh, seems Chaos woke up because the light thing is on now. Oh wait, wrong way, wrong way. let's put this away here. A lot of these, you know what, actually. Well, welcome back. Alright, I'll get water in a sec. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water. There we go. Okay. Can I make anything? No, I still don't have magnesite. But that's okay. Let's go get some fish. And I must cook them. It'll be great to have the Cyclops as soon as I can get it. Maybe I should focus on getting the Cyclops, honestly. No, I can make an indoor grow bed. Never mind, I can't. I don't have the ingredients. Ah. Okay, yeah, I need the engine blueprint.
All systems online.
The mushroom fields are this way, aren't they? Like next to the crash site? Because I might be able to find the other pieces I need over there. We'll do a quick search, see if we can do it, if we can find it. If we can, great. If not, then rip.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What's that part of? Bridge. engine room pieces. That's the hull. No, that's modification.
Passing
The heck is
200
that?
meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
Oh.
decreased.
Dang it. Hey. Have I gone here? I definitely haven't.
New blueprint acquired. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Dang it. I thought that was... Go away, Bolchok. Something there. Don't know what I just picked up. Nothing. Dang it. What? Why? What happened?
blueprint acquired.
Oh no. Yeah. They're unfortunately very sad creatures.
New blueprint acquired.
Yes, that is what matters. Yes, reinforced dive suit. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. I'm running out of air here. Let me not try to find a second way out. Let me just go out the way it came. Which was here.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Ah. Honestly, good question. What is be careful, Riley? What is be careful, Riley? What is that? I'm concerned. What'd you do? What is that? What's that mean? Take one hit. That's what that. What? As in, if I take one hit, I die? I'm like 1 HP then? Oh no. I'm just trying to find the Cyclops engine parts. Then I'm gonna just stay away from everything. Because I don't know if that applies to the moth. Oh, that's just that. Okay. Okay, I live. What do you mean, sigh? Are you sighing because I didn't die?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You wanted me to die? Is that it? I can't believe this. Preying on my downfall. If you're not handling them wrong, then don't worry about it. Oh great, it's another bone sugar. Because you're doing things right. Okay, there's another whole piece. Where are the engine pieces? There's supposed to be engine pieces here. You're doing too good. That may be true. There is where you might have a point. That's the neat part. You don't. I am the board. Might take my IV and go buy some vending machine stuff because there's apparently one a few meters from the door. Honestly, fair. Very fair. Am I boring you? I'm sorry. Understand, I'm always boring. There's just a random red patch over here versus everywhere else. Please be engine. Please be engine. Please be engine. Please be engine. Bridge. You're zooming. Not the zoomies. Not again. Yeah, she tried to send a Reaper after me, and it got stuck. Yeah, man, I want my cave. I want my things. My things, where are they? The things I need. Ah! I think it popped it. I think it just popped my CMOS. Hey, where'd it go?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, it's coming. No! No! My CMOS! No! I worked so hard for that thing. Can I do anything with the pieces? Like, can I had really hard to get mods on that. Where did it explode? Or is it like every single part of it is gone? No. I don't see any piece of it anymore. Is it just... No, there's just a pile of salvage. Oh.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Is it just
decreased.
gone? Is that how it is? What is all this garbage? What's all this random garbage? Where is it? Cause like, I thought it's supposed to let go of it. That's why I stayed in it. Was I not supposed to? I can't find anything of it. It's not it. Should I look it up? How does the sea moth work? Or is it over? It's just game over. Hazards, maybe? Oh no! Oh! You can't get out of it until it's released. So when I pressed to get out of it, it survived the attack. It survived, and that's why I was able to get out. And because of that, I wasn't able to drive away, and it immediately grabbed it again to destroy it. Yeah, it says right here, like, unarmored sea moth at 100% can usually survive one attack, but the damage will be enough that if grabbed a second time, it will likely be done for. I don't think I can reload, because I don't know when it's saved. That's the problem. I don't know when, like, I don't know if it auto-saves. I don't know when it auto-saved. Like, I don't know anything. If I would have known, I would have stayed in it. But like, I saw it go down to like 10%. I was like, oh, it's gonna die. So I need to get out of it. And realized that I timed it perfectly. Oh. Is there like anything left over? No way to recover or retrieve the CMF or its components after. Oh, it's gone. Dang it. I'll get back to the base. I don't, and I'm full of junk too, so I can't pick up any materials to help build it back. I can't take anything from here, right? I'm full. I didn't know about the thing. I haven't even found the stuff I needed. Why wasn't the stuff there? It was supposed to be there and it just wasn't. How much does it cost? Done. I have no idea what this is for. Just a bunch of seeds. Wow. Okay. I already have the, what, lead? Can't even put this away anywhere. I need a ingot. What do I need for this? Do I have copper? 1. Okay. Battery. I need silicon rubber. Oh wait, I need 2 batteries. Okay. I don't have any more copper, do I? I don't think. Okay. The glass. Can I make the glass right now? Can make 1. 2. I think I need 3 of these, maybe. I don't remember. I need copper, so I guess I might as well look around. Copper. It's 1. Is that a 2? Guess I'll grab it. Hey, copper! What? Oh, right, this stuff takes like a ton of your inventory. I just set the thing to scan for. Oh, what's it called?
Blueprint acquired.
Docking bay? Yeah, what about it? Let's turn that on. Oh no. I looked here and I was like, wait, where'd I put my sea moth? And then, oh no. No. He stopped fighting, but VP and left, and he sucked the most. Did he? Tell Organs McGee struggles. I don't know if Organs McGee can comprehend the struggles. $2 days. Try. Okay. What the heck is happening here? Right. I need to check. I'm definitely gonna grab that this time. And maybe. Wait, I think I have a storage module somewhere. Okay, I have a storage module at least. So I don't have to do that one again. Okay. I don't remember what colors I put, so I'm just gonna put different colors. Okay. There. It's the second one. Alright. Okay, blueprints. I have this thing now. She should probably do. I should probably grow some stuff. I might get a billion seeds by the game. Okay. Deep inhale you did. Yeah. How much is another one of these lockers? Okay. That away, that away, that away. Grab that. Honestly, I don't think storage should be a module. I think storage should be inherently on this thing. Okay. I remember at the Aurora, there was a Seamoth mod. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it was like a depth module, so maybe I can at least get that instantly. I'm really tired. And have to get up early tomorrow too. I should probably... Okay, I'll just grab the depth module, then I'll head back, and then I'll call it. Where was this SEMA? I think it was upstairs. Yeah. I think it's down here. Oh, this is just the Cargo Bay 3 again. Which I don't get, because it's like... There was only one piece of the engine here. I thought you were supposed to get at least like 2. Maybe it's just random or something, I don't know. Okay, there is a death module. Okay, let's get back home. Ah! Forgot I had that on. No, it hurts my eyes to look at so many of those like that. Or maybe it's because I'm tired. I don't know. What are the other? Can I say that one thing I feel Subnautica is missing is things that are actively interacting with the reefs. For example, like you see tons of schools of fish and like the other fish and stuff. Like that's all good and everything. And you see tons of like the plants and the coral. That's all good too. But there's nothing interacting with them.
Calorie intake recommended.
Like you don't see little like crabs and stuff going around. You don't, or like crustacean looking things going around. You don't see fish that are like dependent on the reefs themselves. They're kind of just there. Like it does really good for the biodiversity, but like in terms of the actual impact, I guess.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ah. How do I upgrade this thing again? Oh, I can't upgrade it because I need freaking. Yeah. Oh well, it's whatever. I'll do that later. Okay. I gotta go. It's freaking 2:30 a.m. and I do have to get up early again tomorrow. Because I gotta do things again. Anyway. Thank y'all for stopping by, and thank y'all for all the crowd control activity. Is anyone on that I could raid? Not really. Okay. Anyway, okay, I'm just gonna go then. Good night. See y'all. Peace. Bye. Oh, I'm so tired. I can barely keep my eyes open anymore. Okay, bye.